All right. Hello. Good morning. Welcome to our 11th session of Tactics Remix with Item Randomizer. Insane playthrough. I guess something I just wanted to say really quickly about what happened last time. So, we learned, as if we already weren't aware, but I guess we didn't learn it well enough, that we must always be vigilant, because certain types of enemies are extremely dangerous with this mod, and a moment of complacency is all it takes, and we lost somebody. I was a little bit upset, with myself, of course, not the mod, just to clarify. Despite all the silly mistakes I make, I do hold myself to a certain standard of gameplay, so I was disappointed that happened. I mean, but I don't fault the mod at all. The mod is fine. It's just if I had been playing better, it was preventable. So I was just a little bit upset with myself. That might sound a little silly, but like I said, I do try to have a certain standard of gameplay. But again, nothing wrong with the mod. It's good that the enemies are competent. I would definitely consider that a good thing. So that was all I wanted to say, and like I said, uh, let's get going. Like a fat lot of good that contingency did. I don't even know if it's worth it to. Well, whatever. There are other situations that could arise where it actually is, not worthless. I wish if you died without it going off that it prevented it from going off. Because some of the contingencies are so silly because it only checks twice around for contingency conditions. Hello, Morpheus. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was just saying in my little intro that I was a little upset with myself. I had a moment of complacency, and there was a death during the last session, and completely my own fault. And like, I'm glad that the enemies are competent, but I do try to have a certain standard of gameplay, so I was a little disappointed myself that I allowed that to happen. But no, it was good though. And yeah, so I'm guessing you didn't watch if you're asking how it was, so uh, if you want to know, I'll tell you. I think you can probably guess what kind of enemy. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of nasty stuff down here, so maybe not. What do I want? What do I want? I think the Pit Fiend is fine, actually. Even if it's not super effective, these are like really amusing. It was one of the Demon Knights. Like those things they hit so hard and so quickly that if you're like fighter mage, like stone skin goes down, like you're just dead like immediately. I was like, and no, and it was totally my fault. I wasn't watching closely enough. Like I could have prevented it. I could have like pulled him out or at least attempted to cast a PFMW. But yeah, so we did the Demon Knights, um, and the Demon Knights were loaded. So in vanilla, as you're aware, they have three like pretty really good items. But in rando, they had our most sought after Roba Vecna. What else did they have? I think protection from. Okay, I think we found both of them already. They had a protection from magic scroll, and the other one was. What was the other one? I already forgot what it was. Um, I've done like so many of like playthroughs with rando, like unless it's something like hugely monumental, I don't always remember like the item placements, even if we like literally just got them. What's different? That we had from before. This seed has been kind of weird too. There have been a lot of like placements that were like kind of close to where they were in vanilla, but not exactly, which is unusual the way I have the rando set up. Like this cloak was still in the City of Caverns, but just not in the spot where it normally is. What else was it? What else was there? Oh, I guess, I think it was this, actually. Yeah. Logically, it's the last thing in the in the bag. So we're retiring the robe of the neutral Archmagi at last. Also, I think it's hilarious that my party is weaklings and we're like too weak to use the. Well, she can use it, but she can like barely carry it. Like right now, she has a strength potion. We're too weak to use the drow full plate almost. Alright, that's right. That's a lie because we didn't identify it. Obviously, the drow full plate has like a -4 AC or something ridiculously good. Anyway, I made some notes so I didn't forget what we were doing here. Okay, my notes said check contingency. Yeah, make spell trigger. We need to do that too.
What
I
precisely is your desire?
don't want to forget that. Yeah, okay. Recharge Rod of Absorption. Turn in Daglefod quest. Okay, we can do that right away.
Fair enough, my friend.
Yes.
Alright, and this is not randomized, but it is, I think it's nice that we have 2 of these, because if his spirit armor goes down, I think this AC might be worth more than +1 Thaco. Well, actually, no, not in this case, because we're using the Drow Elven Chain for its casting time. Until we leave this place, obviously, then we can't use it anymore, but I think it's a good item, so we're going to use it. Where is that Rod of Absorption? I put it in the bag. Oh, wait, do I have level 1 casts? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, let's just rest then.
Yes.
And get going. So we got a lot. So today I'm thinking we do the beholders, and then do the city itself. So we did like the overworld mostly, except for the bridge ambush, and we did the Kotoas. So I personally just like the flow of it better if we do most of the stuff before doing the city quests, since that's all like timered anyway.
What is needed?
Should have done my level up first, but it doesn't change what I'm gonna do, so whatever.
What's today's tactic? Might or magic?
It's always both, D-Man. Every time you ask, it's always both. No, that has contingency has done jack shit for us. Maybe one day it will. Oh, and by the way, I noticed one thing from one of the previous sessions that I thought was interesting. Where the golem ranged attacks were doing like so much damage that like without this belt, okay, I guess it's only 25, not 50, like that. Like this belt actually probably saved my life, even though we ended up like reloading anyway, I think, that session, but like for a different reason, but I just thought that was interesting. Just an observation that those attacks are quite potent. Uh-oh.
No doubt you will wish.
What did I do?
This is
I'm
hot.
tripping myself out. I
Wouldn't hurt a gnome, would
got
you?
lost in the menu. I thought I like lost some of my spells. How much does this thing cost? Oh, that's really cheap for what that does. Because this thing's quite good for beholders. Um, I don't know if I should save the sequencer scroll or just have him, or just burn it. Like, there's like several of those in the game. It's just we only have one. I'll just do my level up. Um, does it really matter? I don't know. I guess since we like project imaging so much, let's just take that. That secretly might actually have the most value. Also, this unnerved sorcerer is kind of ridiculous. Like, I think I actually don't want this many spells. It's like clogging up the menu. Um, yeah, what do I even take? I feel like summons are low value because they just get ignored. Or at least a summon like this, which is for tanking anyway. Tank. Yeah, this is actually ridiculous. I really don't even want this many spells. I'm thinking about it. Like, mass invisibility is good, but we already have II, like, and could cast it on everyone anyway. And this doesn't last as long anyway. One round a level. Oh, I'm gonna take a sip of coffee while I think about this. And sorry for the delay, I've never used an unnerved sorcerer progression before, like, so normally there aren't this many choices to make. Like, I already have the four that I want. We already have Pierced Shield, so like Ruby Ray is not like super good value either. If we need removal, like that kind of removal. Warding. No, I guess I'll just take. No, Limited Wish. I'm like not gonna use that. I would take Mordekaiser's sword, but I really feel like it's not gonna really make a difference. Like they're not like super good damage dealers, and they're not gonna be tanking because the enemy is not like moronic enough to attack something that takes no damage. I guess I'll just take mass invis, even though it's a little bit redundant. Um, sure, more damage. Why not? More damage. I think there is another spell sequencer scroll somewhere in SOA. So, because like the two that are shuffled are like there's one they're both in stores. One is in Bernard's store and one is in one of these Underdark stores normally. So yeah, fuck it, I'm not gonna burn it. Normally I would, but the enemies are too different than what I'm used to. I don't know what is gonna be useful unless I make it a defensive sequencer. Like, optimally, I should decide something for our fighter mage thief guy, though. I just don't want to think about it. Wait, what? She can't use it? Wait, so this is only usable by, what, clerics and mages? Well, that's dumb. I didn't realize that before. Yeah, I can't even use a druid. Hmm. Hmm. I guess Mazzy is gonna get the shield then, because... yeah.
You need me?
Speaking of which... yeah, those spells are fine, whatever. I would mislead, but I don't have faith that... well, like, if... in vanilla, Hive Mothers can see through invisible, so... that means they probably still can. We'll do spell deflection. Oh, at least have some protection.
As I am bid.
Oh yeah, I do chain contingency too. I mean, it's a cheap shot at like one or two enemies, and it might not even work. But you know, maybe Incendiary Cloud is better. Because the thing, it has more chances to hit things that resist magic. You know, that's a waste, but whatever. That's fine. We'll just rest
Do you
again.
think this is as easy as
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
Alright, sorry, I'm a little bit scattered. It's, but we're gonna get moving to some good stuff today.
Yes.
Wait. There's no, like, negative option? Like, never mind. That's interesting. Why is my minor sequencer, by the way? Oh yeah, I did notice something interesting. The one of the Kotoa wizards webbed on the Pit Fiend, and I was shocked that they weren't immune to that. Well, not only that, that they weren't immune, but also that, like, the magic resistance didn't block it, but I know they don't have 100% magic resistance. That's slightly less remarkable. In fact, that gives me an idea. I don't know how good of value that actually is, but we're gonna try something. Well. It's so rude. God. Maybe 180 HW. Well, if they have protection from fire, it's not gonna do anything, but... Just biding our time, resting with the gnomes.
Huh? You're looking for help, eh?
Incactus pulca imperium.
Alright. So, I have no idea if that actually is gonna have value or
what
not, but...
precisely is your
You need someone with more than a couple of bricks, eh?
Well, let's make positive that we actually want these spells. Yeah, I forgot to check if anyone's here, actually, and happens to know. How much MR do Fallen Devas have? I wonder if there's any value in memorizing that. Granted, with the way the enemies are, it might not even serve as a temporary distraction. I meant to check that because I was thinking about it earlier, but whatever, here we are. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Casting time 9 is unfortunate, but... Well, actually, I should test something. Since this is like the same... Maybe this actually isn't any good, because everyone who can use this like already has spell deflection. Spell deflection. Well, actually, this is not going to give me any information, actually, come to think of it, because... Oh, maybe it will. Because when you cast minor spell deflection and regular spell deflection, it does stack, but this in the menu doesn't say anything otherwise, even though it is stacking. So maybe it is stacking. You know what? Let's test it.
You want something?
And actually, let's read the rod to make sure we up to 9th level in power. So she has 19 levels of protection, supposedly. Alright, let's check it out then, if that's actually true. Do some science. Okay, there's 9 gone. It does stack. Okay, that was 19 levels. Okay, the description lies. That was 20 levels of protection. 2 9s and 2 level 1s. And the rod does stack, so that is... And we can also pass that around to quickly rebuff against the beholders. Okay. And Mazzy's the only one who can't use it, so that means I'm gonna give her the shield, even though her damage output will suffer because of that, but better than dead? I think what? You have a death ray, but you could save. What? So I don't remember off the top of my head what every single beholder ray does. I know there's charm, flesh to stone, the death ray, the lightning bolt, cause serious wounds. I guess the cause wounds ones are the ones that I would actually be worried about, because she could save against all the other stuff, unless there's like a greater malison or something. Alright. Well, that's interesting. I'm also surprised how cheap it was to recharge that thing, so...
What precisely is your desire?
What's today's tactic? Knights?
No, he doesn't have it. He already... so we already did this then. Alright. Would that we had Staff of the Magi for even more protection against these beholders, but... Oops, spell turning. Spell turning, alright. Maybe blue blocks some stuff. I'll get that out as backup. And so much of this is just for sale later. Oh, well, we did get some good stuff. Alright. Wait. Oh wait, oops, I do need 3 of those. We're stacking them up all the way. Yeah. Keep saying I'm gonna like split this into 2 scroll cases, but we missed our chance to acquire more scroll cases until later. You know what? Maybe I don't need to burn both of our... Or do I even have 2 spell turnings? I say maybe we don't need to burn both spell turning scrolls. Since we have the rod at least. Is this a faster cast than oh man, why'd they do clerics so dirty? This is like literally the same spell as Shield of the Archons, but it casts faster. I guess it's not as good if you cast it from a scroll though, to be fair, but... Okay, we not have 2 spell turnings. Well, see, this is where Book of Infinite Spells really helps too, if you have it, which we don't, because it's randomized. We don't have it. We really only have 1 spell turning. That is... I mean, not that that's like a common scroll in the game, but... You know what, it feels kind of aggressive to not use it, though. Given how dangerous beholders are. Like, I feel like somebody should use it. Although there may be actually a simpler solution. I hate this. Why am I doubting myself so much? Probably because I don't want anyone to get killed again. Why did I do it like that? Potion of Fortitude too. That really was risky not doing that before. And, we don't have that many of these though. Yeah, we have no idea what's going to be in there. Wait, did I not? You know. Forget it. Alright, change of plans. If we can... I have Shield of Archons as a backup, but if we can trust, or somewhat trust, magic resistance. At least for her.
Aye. Yep.
Yes.
You want some? This is hardly the stuff of legend.
Wait, oh, damn it. Oh no, I did change it. Never mind. Alright. Oh. Right. Right. Is all the strength stuff in the game? Where? Where is it? Honestly, that would have probably been preferable to Vecna, even though Vecna's obviously like a more powerful item. Getting like a vanilla strength belt there would have helped our quality of life. Or not even the vanilla one, like the stone or hill would have, giant strength would have been fine. At least one person would be able to carry their shit that couldn't before. Alright. You know what? I'm not gonna save the scroll. We have the rod, and it casts quickly. I might regret this, but only time will tell. So, since we stack those with the regular spell deflection and this rod as well, which we just learned, will also stack.
What is needed? Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
I don't think there's gonna be a fight immediately, like in vanilla, because I think that,
No doubt you will wish.
like it's rearranged, but I
But ask, and I shall answer.
don't actually know.
Jacques.
Also,
I
I
am
should
yours to
check.
command.
There's 2 of those HLAs, okay. Alright.
Yes, I do.
I did not want to do that. Alright, well, whatever, too late. Hers was meant to be a backup only. But oh well, too late.
The group needs me.
Too late now.
As I am bid. What precise?
I have a feeling we might actually need to go all out on this
You
a little
want something?
bit.
What is needed?
Nah, I can't move. Why can I not move? I mean, other than the Demon Knight fight, which, thinking back, could have been handled better, even disregarding the mistake that led to a death. I think we've been holding back a little bit, just to kind of see what things do, but there's a lot of nasty stuff in there, so I'm questioning. If it didn't get rid of the... God damn it.
No doubt you will wish.
Normally that triggers it.
Stuff.
You need me?
Kill it.
You're looking for help, eh?
Ustan zadost. Sire?
Ah! What precisely is your desire? What precisely is your desire?
Yeah, everyone... I think it's a little late for that now. I don't know, maybe not, maybe it's fine. No, it's, you know... I was debating oils of speed for when these... Just so that when the improved tastes run out...
You want something?
I don't know why this isn't working, by the way, but if we had Carsimir or Staff of the Magi, that would be incredible. Yeah, we'll see, it worked
You
that
want
time,
something?
but it didn't... Oh, I must have magic resisted it, that's why. It doesn't trigger the image destruction. Okay, anyway.
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
What is needed?
Yeah, we're not doing single targets, or to each other anyway. Hey, those scrolls don't last super long, so we'll do that last.
Damn, I stained my journal again. Ugh.
I am yours to command.
I had a feeling you may need something.
I feel like so much of this shit would be just true-sighted right away. But I am not certain of that.
No doubt you will wish.
I... That would have been really smart to protection petrification, everyone.
What's today's tactic? Might or magic?
Something amiss?
You need me?
As I am bid.
I even thought about just trying to solo this area because there's less people to protect, but I feel like that would take too long. Just try to do it with one person.
Huh? You're looking for help, eh?
Shaw guides my hand. Yes?
What
You
precisely
need
is
someone
it?
with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
She actually has, like, pretty respectable Thaco because of the righteous magic and all that.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
You want something?
Damn, I stained me journal again. Ugh.
What
That's nuts that this stacks with spell deflection too. Probably should have used this instead of, nah, whatever. It lasts shorter because it's a scroll. We're fine. Alright.
Jacques.
I'm sure we get an autosave when we go in there, but I was thinking it would be silly not to save after all this buffing, but oh yeah, drink that. Alright, I think we're as protected as can be with the equipment that we have. Well, maybe not, that's not quite true, but
no doubt.
we're not leaving anything up to chance here.
Silver dumpensi.
And internal debate, bourbon or scotch? Oh, maybe do like a half serving of both. I don't know, or just a full serving of both, depending on how your mood is. I was gonna say before we come in here, I think It's okay. We're not gonna be heroes. We don't have to kill everything if we don't want to. Like a priority. There's the item randomizer checks. There's 4 of them in here. 2 of them are like in containers, and 2 of them are on the Elder Orbs. So our priority is to kill Elder Orbs first and foremost. Not just because they're dangerous, but because one of them has the items. It's the same one that has the eye or the blood, whatever it is, for the quest. Not that we need that because we have the Kotoa blood, but it just happens to be the same enemy because that's the way randomizer works. Instead of the piece of the equalizer and the amulet of spell warding, it's 2 random items, so that are from the item pool. So that's what we're doing here. So let's get to it. Let's get in there. Okay, well, there still is a greeting party. Death Tyrant. Should have used protection from undead. that's what my reaction when we see that.
I had a feeling you may need something.
I'm gonna tear through our defenses like right away. Because I don't know if they can see us, so let's. I mean, I'd assume not, but I don't know.
Yes, Bill.
Because they're not looking at us.
As I am bid.
Can I get that Horde wilting contingents? You know, a pro who's used to EEX would have waited until this was like here and then went in the door. But I'm not used to that feature, so here we are.
What's today's tactic? Might or magic?
Ustanza dost.
How may I assist?
Though they can see invisible, or at least that can. Because I didn't take any actions, so I should still be mass invisible.
Yours to command.
With fire.
Well, there's the contingency. I wish it would have went off sooner, but here we are. Death Tyrant. Well, I'll at least use this on myself. So I'll be targeted by 1 less type of enemy in here. Right.
Shah guides my hand. Manus potentis.
What is easy?
I should still be in.
Don't
So the Death Tyrant definitely doesn't care if we're invisible, but... Okay, don't really care about these guys, but... Kinda just wanna get the... Wait, just kinda scout it out.
Victory shall be ours.
No doubt.
Oh, fucking AI. No, never mind, maybe I was visible.
I shall follow your steps.
That's actually an upgrade, if I think Armor the Heart. Well, actually, hold on, no, because I forgot we don't have 2 draw plates. We only have 1. Yeah, Armor the Heart, that is absolutely an upgrade. Cannot change armor during combat. Right. Alright, never mind. I wonder if I can sneak them by.
You stepped into something.
So we're gonna have to fight when we find these Elder Orbs, but... I might be able to take advantage of this, like, distraction situation.
As I with present speed.
needs. I wish Borks was here.
There's one of them. I don't know if that's the one we need, unfortunately. Too far.
What precisely? This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Nice touch on the coloring. I think that maybe that was stated in like the README or something somewhere, because that sounds familiar, but that's definitely a nice touch. Right. Although this could backfire like it did in the Shadow Temple, and we could end up like with everything converging on us, but I guess the difference here would be that
Damn, I stained.
there are mind flayers fighting the beholders, at least normally.
Is that Bork?
You want some? Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
But they don't have a mage with them, so... So, like, wherever the greenstone amulet is, like, has an item, too.
I had a feeling I may be needing some help. If you want me to do it faster.
I guess... The Elder Orbs... I don't like the sound of that.
What is needed?
Surely that's nothing to worry about immediately. Oh boy. That's a lot of guys up there. Alright, well, one of the items is up here, so I think we kind of have to check this out. I can't see. Or is it this?
What's today's stack? Ah, right.
Yes, Bill. Destiny awaits.
Okay, it's not this, so it's one of those containers has the item. And plus, like I said, we need to kill Elder Orbs.
No doubt you will wish, but
You know what, I think...
I shall answer.
Oh god, okay, I can't be out of sight, that's fine. I think we'll get a planetar to guard our back. Or at least be a distraction, maybe. And...
You need me? Aye. Yeah.
well, he didn't care for that.
Ustanza.
That's fine, that's fine.
Now, Natha.
The group needs me. I go forth.
Huh? You're looking for help, eh?
That's a lot of fuckers, man. And he's, yeah, back guarded. Oh well.
Done sooner than expected, eh?
This is gonna get very messy, but... oh, he moved. Nice.
I am yours to command.
As
Spell trap.
what precisely?
No elemental protection. That's good for us, I guess. Oh, is that like you have cask strength stuff? Oh, yeah, that's definitely stronger if you're not like doing like a drop of water or ice or anything like that. I don't know. I can't answer that for you. That's a hard question. Jesus, this is like, how am I gonna keep up with this? They're, I gotta try to see who they're firing at. That crit miss is bad for our cause.
Shaw guides my hand.
Do we have a contingency? Or it just was that fast.
You want something?
Alright, I'm casting.
Someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
Nice, planetars doing work off screen. Nice 56 damage.
Something amiss.
9 damage resisted. Interesting.
Stop moving.
I feel like they're not shooting that much. Unless I'm just totally not paying attention. But then again, I am going like a very, very slowly because I don't. Nothing? Okay, this was the wrong Elder Lord, but we had to come here anyway because
Damn, I stayed me down again.
one of these is an item.
I have a feeling you may need something.
What is it? Simple.
Well, if they didn't call for help, come help us, Mr. and Mrs. Planetar.
No doubt.
Go. Right. Go get him. Alright, I guess the secret's out. There's no point in sneaking. We need to start carving a way through here, I guess. That's a lot of cash. Alright, here's one of the items, I guess. I don't know what that would be. Oh, reflection shield. It's just a totally different band. Okay, that's definitely a good find. We needed to see that at some point. Smell affliction. Spell affliction. Maybe spell turning is already up for him.
What
I
precisely
mean,
is your desire?
I don't think they even scratched my stuff. Man, it's so hard to read it like that. And it actually tells everything here. Affliction, small turning. Well, then I might have just wasted that for him. No, the minor turning was actually gone. Remove fear yourself.
You want something? What is needed?
Yeah, I've heard of that, but I haven't tried it.
This is hardly the stuff of legends.
You should actually, you know what?
No doubt you will wish.
It's a little late, but better late than never. No sense in taking any risks. Put the planetar on point.
Do you think this is
Even though the planetar is, like, far less protected than we are.
what precisely is
Stepped into something.
And they're guarding the Elder Orb too. That's kind of nasty, but it makes sense.
you want something?
Cut with a blade. Burn with fire.
Charm person, planetar. Oh, that's nasty if that actually works. Holy God. Alright. Well, light them up.
Stop moving.
Jesus, this is terrifying. Nice crit. Okay, I think I'm seeing a problem. I think they don't know if you don't install the spell changes. They keep trying to do the anti-magic ray, but against the spell shield, instead of trying something else. But I don't know, I could be mistaken though.
Looking for help, eh?
Your best is to
Here.
Magic resistance like a champ.
stop moving.
What is needed?
How many casts do I have? Trying to be a little bit. I don't know if we can afford to be conservative. This is like absurdly dangerous if they actually start shooting like regular rays. The other Elder Orb is like moving out. Ah, they're going around for a flank, it looks like.
Victory shall be ours.
they're cooked. I actually don't need to do anything right now. Until more of them arrive. Oh, yeah, maybe they're not coming around.
Need someone with more than a couple of bricks, eh?
Our planetar is barely injured. That's a little ridiculous. Some with spell deflection. Stay with the group, buddy.
You're better.
Oh, that's Mazzy. No, it's not. Elder Orb, spell sequencer. That's what I didn't want. Now they're all just on target. Did the Gouth just die? Oh yeah, it did. Well... Okay, no, this AI is not good. We need... Actually, do we need to draw them into the fire? Oh, hello.
You want something? What is it? No, nothing. Simpler than
Fucking Planetar, listen, please. What's that? Oh, that was my meteors.
Strike it with a spell.
If they're not gonna come over here, then... Well, I mean, I don't blame them, but... We're gonna try to make them... Oh, wait. Oops. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold on. What's this? Alright, I'll check that. You guys keep carving until we can find these other Elder Orbs. That was not worth the time to go out of the way for that. Okay. Oh, it's the Planetar sword that keeps making that noise. Okay. The magic damage on hit. Elder Orb? The Elder Orb is either trying to flank us or just moved away. How are my defenses holding up? Spell deflection. Okay, I still got everything, so we need to actually keep moving, I guess. Okay, there's... You bastard. Alright. What do I do here? I don't want to AoE if I don't know what's over. Oh. I don't like that. These things probably are immune to like casting failure as well. I would, if I had to hazard a guess, but... What's it?
I have a feeling you may need something.
Oh, there's another one. Dude, holy god. Planetar, hold uninjured, Jesus Christ.
What's today's the Navy means?
If they're all really gonna shoot the planetar, then we can try to draw them into this mess. Literally everywhere. This is a lot of enemies. My god. So there was... This preparation was not overkill by any means. In fact, well, I don't know. You gotta find which one of these actually has the item. I took out my spell shield, didn't... Oh, nope, never mind. For some reason I thought... And beholders cast spells. So I'm seeing a lot of casting going on. Ugh, this is a delicate situation. Normally I would throw out a death bog, but I don't want our planetar to stupidly wander into it. Just to get more different damage going on. Didn't want to really move over there like that. Am I casting it? If I'm not casting it, I want to move. Alright, 7, 1, 2, 3. Nope, not casting yet. Oh yeah, I can look at the bar. I keep forgetting that. Alright, if we can lure... Oh god. Alright, well, in that case, just keep moving. Make them walk through the fire. Oh my god, there's another Elder Orb. Oh my god. Oh boy, now it's a party. Was that the one yet? It was the one. Oh my god, and they have the Staff of the Magi. Alright, we're just gonna say goodbye to Meteor. Both of the good armors were down here. Is this the Gorgon Plate? Gorgon Plate and Armor of the Heart were both in this place. Let's fall back. We got what we came for. Let's fight our way out of here. What ray was that? Cause wounds. Man, they hate the planetar, but the planetar is less defended than everyone else, so I can see why they would do that. Oh yeah, there's another one. Actually, yeah, that's fine if that's there. The planetar can guard our backs while we try to get out of here, I guess. How our defense is doing. Still had minor spell turning, which granted only works up to level 4, spell deflection. She still should have... She's still at 100 magic resistance. Alright. Wait, what happened to the planetar? Oh, it's just in the fog war. Nice crit. Also, they... Jesus. Planetar, you know, you're not doing your job, Planetar.
What would you think? You want something?
Physical. Losing protections. Maybe those. Hopefully not. What is this? I think we're fine. And I can't see. I just want to make sure we're not. I mean, we're probably fine. Alright, spell deflection, that's good enough. Get out this way. More or less, maybe. That planetar is a hero. Jesus. I don't know how much MR those things have. I thought it was like 50 only, but I guess the regen also. And the fact that they can instantly heal themselves. I still have meteors. Alright, Planetar, come with us. The Planetar lost that improved haste like immediately, I'm now realizing. Man, counting is freaking hard. Why am I doubting myself? Got the staff. Okay, yeah, the 4 things. Got done. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What?
You know what? You guys are low rent, okay? I don't have time for this.
You want something? What is needed?
Finally can retire that staff. It's served us well. Is this the right full plate? Well, yeah, armor class -4. Oh, there's still one. You know what? No survivors. Only the beholders get to live. But that and Planetar still going with the Hive Mother. Alright, mission accomplished. Hardness. Beef level up. I forgot to look how much we need for... it doesn't matter. I'm sure it's more than enough pickpocket to steal from the drow people. Oh yeah, I could have set some traps in there when we had a moment of peace to ourselves. But I forgot.
As I am bid, this is hot stuff pleasures.
We also learned last time that mind flayers are even more nasty than we already knew. And I feel like I'm learning something every time we see them.
What precisely?
I had a... Ah, right.
That immunity divination is
Watch your step.
making me very glad that,
Use your toes, do you?
Do you think
that we went with a fighter mage thief instead of a fighter mage for one of our slots here.
No doubt
Memories in such a place as
simpler done
this.
than said.
Oh yeah, there's this drow ambush still. See, is this the right armor? Nice. Alright, it's the same armor, okay. Like, Armor of the Heart is great, but it's not the drow full plate. But we'll use those good armors that we found after we leave. Looks fine there. Man, he's got too much crap for everyone. I'm thinking we're gonna have to use non-magical weapons on occasion, but everyone has improved mantle, so that's not been a thing for the most part. Just making space in his inventory. We want to deal with these idiots with coffee. I actually should have used the spell sugar here and not over there. Such is life.
What's today's tactic? Might or magic?
Right.
What
What am I doing?
precisely is your desire?
Just rush the Underdark. Everything's here apparently. But now we're gonna find like a vanilla Firetooth dagger probably.
You need me?
Actually, this is overkill. If my haste only just now ran out, then I don't need to refresh spell shields. Definitely do need to refresh spell immunities, man.
Sire.
Shard guides my hand.
You want something?
Oh, whatever. Rip that chant.
What is needed, since you insist? No doubt you.
Might as well throw a regular haste too if we're not gonna improve haste, I guess. I just probably broke my invisibility. Wait, I have Staff of Magia. I broke my invisibility, that's funny.
What is needed? This is hardly the stuff of legends.
The stench of sinister magic pervades all.
Huh? You're looking for help, eh? Aye.
CEO,
Yep.
the BG2EE.
That was the wrong one to backstab, but it doesn't matter. No, it didn't even count as a backstab. Oh well. That's fine.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
You need someone with
No
more
doubt.
than a couple of tricks, eh?
I actually hit. Nope. Never mind. Doesn't matter though. We're good. Anyway. I don't have any level 5s left. I guess I'll just hold the line here. Against these bridge guys.
Damn. Staying in journal again.
Guide my blade.
Where?
I have a feeling.
Hit the spellcaster, don't worry about me.
Still running.
This
Oh, I can't even get past him. Well, then I'm just in the way then. Go get him.
Ultranon!
Skeleton warrior, of course.
what is needed?
Mythos!
60 damage, Jesus. A righteous magic crit.
Do you think this is as easy as it
Now, did they already kill the skeleton? That was fast. Alright, okay, I don't need to go back to town. Well, town. Then by town, I mean the gnome settlement. Just thinking about it.
No doubt you wish. But as I am bid.
But
Words today.
I think it would be rude to not
No matter
leave some
sooner than
surprises for our
expected, eh?
surfacers. Just a few, not a whole lot.
Watch your step. You don't want to lose your.
Mostly just because I don't want to deal with this fucking thief.
What brief
I
simpler
give the rest of them deserve a fair chance.
you want since you insist.
Something amiss?
You need me.
What is needed?
Step
No.
into something.
Not gonna go all out. I'm gonna give them a chance in the fight. Just not the thief, though. Heck that guy. Damien. Not Damien, that's a friend of the stream. Just the thief's name is actually Damien. He always, like, dispels our illusions. And tries to backstab us. So,
Not
to rip that guy.
with grace and speed, as always. As I am bid.
Don't worry, Adelon. We are friends. We don't fight Adelon here because in item randomizer you can't get both of the items. If you fight her, you only get one of them. Well, you don't get whatever the quest reward item is. Granted, you could save scum it if you wanted to, but just saying. We're gonna return the eggs, and then we're gonna pickpocket her when she's in human form. So we get 2 items. 2 different items. Peaceful solution. Hill giant strength. Whoops, wrong button.
Huh? You're looking for out?
I'm gonna feel weird not using meteors, but I think the passives are too good from the staff. Not just invisibility, like our saves have been a bit lacking otherwise. But it's a really good safety item as well. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change first. Oh yeah, let's level up and then change spells. Let's not be silly. One of these days we will use some of these HLAs other than Global Blades. I didn't even use Global Blades inside the Beholders. That's a mistake. I feel like none of this ever gets used, but whatever. Oh, we have more slots. I don't know. If we ever need to recall, we can, I guess. Alright.
You want some? This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Easy, easy. We are friendly. Oh. This game's funny. The when it decides to check for stuff. Whoops. Oh yeah, we should start stacking our int pots too for the mind flayers. Really, really not trusting those guys. Those guys are scary. And actually, it can kind of make this a little bit efficient, so we can have our guy learn some spells too while we're at it. Well, this lasts 3 hours. That's plenty of time. I actually got use out of that rob, so that's on the bright side. Since I made a point out of going to get it. Actually, I don't think I really need that. You know what? It gives me ranged Thaco, so I guess why not? But I'm gonna just PFMW, so that should not be mind flayerable anyway. And I'm gonna do a save before we do the whole thing, just why not? Alright. Just in case something weird happens, I guess we can roll back to here. I need intelligence for the dialogue, actually. I don't think I need it, but I think it helps if you do the certain dialogue options with Solhaufin, or however you say that.
Yes.
Jacques.
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
No doubt you won't. Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Welcome. Welcome to my lair. I have watched your progress with great interest. It is done. You now resemble the denizens of the Drow City, complete with a house insignia that will not draw undue attention. I suggest you
As I am
act
bid.
like Drow when speaking to
Damn.
anyone.
I stained me journal
How may
again.
I assist?
What precisely is your desire?
17 is not much for Mazzy. And what's her? Why not?
You want some but ask, and I shall answer. Sakvarlisa plaus heseti.
That skull trap noise is hilarious.
Juliko.
It's kind of annoying, but I do find it amusing. Alright, so the stores here are a big check for Rando.
Question the matron was.
Not good dialogue boss here. Oh yeah, the dexterity helps the pickpocket too, so we should be definitely good.
I am yours to command.
Ustanza
I
dos.
have a
What is
feeling
it?
you may need something.
And did I really pass out all of those? I guess so.
No doubt you simpler done than said.
Alright. Take a quick look at my notes here. 3 at the weapon version. I guess that makes sense, because the Firetooth, Sentinel, and the Rod of Smiting. Oh, and the Earth Stick, too. It should be. Well, it's 3 things, but 4 are taken out. Grab Potion Merchant is 1. Alright. Oh, yeah, and we're gonna need scrolls, too,
Since
because...
you insist.
Why wouldn't we?
To walk apart from house and queen is to walk into the grave.
Oh, there's the spell turnings and the spell sequencers. Well, we totally could have used the spell turning and been just fine. Wait a second. It says Drow. Oh, Potion Merchant, not Scrolls Merchant. You know, actually, I'm going to use this for myself. Since I don't have a magical ranged weapon on my main character. Does he seriously not have any breaches? I guess they just got moved to somewhere else. I find that a little bit odd. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, we'll do it after the after we pick up fare. And I forgot to check the well, because we can't, because I like barricaded the way with traps, but I was gonna say we forgot to check the Duragar merchants. You know what? Those are totally castable from a scroll, but the rest of the stuff, I don't think we need it. You know what? I'll take that too, just in case. What's his intelligence? 23. 99. Let's make that 100.
What's today's tactic? Might? Or magic?
Alright, so he's eventually gonna hit level 14 mage regardless, so there's value in that. That I'm gonna actually use on myself. How many of those genius potions do I still have? Okay, 1, 13. She already has 25 decks, so. But let's just be out. Whatever, that's fine.
Do
I
not
wish
question the
Borks
matron
was here.
mothers.
I will take an improved mantle. Just in case. Oh, that scared me. I was like, what? Forgot that they murdered the slave right when you get here. Well, like, I knew that that happened, but I just forgot for a second.
To walk apart from house and creed is to walk into the
This is
grave.
the weapons guy, I guess. Heart Seeker. Echo 4 damage 2. I don't think that's an upgrade compared to the bow Mazzy has now, but we'll definitely take this stuff though. We'll take more secret words. We'll take more breaches. Cloak of Atonement. What is that? For not usable weapons. 50 charges. Reduce the. I don't think we need that. That's interesting, but I don't think we need that. So the weapons guy has scrolls too. That's interesting. And a lot of nothing. I don't think we need any of that stuff, but who gets the ring, I guess, is the question. I get the ring. I don't think we need that except for as a backup swap. Okay. Alright, potion guy, what do you
Do not
got?
question the matron mothers.
The fortress shield. I mean, that is a good item. It's not, it's a downgrade from the Sentinel being around here normally, but... Oh, more strength potions. Well, since we still haven't found a strength item, we might as well take them. Oh, regen pots too. Those are gonna start being a thing, I think. Oh yeah, this guy has a lot of good stuff. Wow. Wow. Invul pots, we've been looking for those. Okay, actually, dude, yeah, we're taking everything you got. This is all really good stuff. We use a strength potion on like every fight for the rest of the game, maybe. Probably not literally, but if we pick up another person, that shield is gonna have value. And this for her. We're so buffed, I actually don't think this has more value than the 5 HP that she's getting from the Sensate amulet. As we're going overkill on the buffing for safety. The scars of playing no reload before. Oh, come on, come on.
What brief
Do
with
not question
presence
the
be,
matron mothers.
as always.
A potion of clarity too. And all this good stuff here. Ay. I think we're good on healing potions. Those potions of absorption are pretty rare, though. And arguably we should be using them. It's these mind flayers coming up.
Supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Yeah, no telling when we find any strength stuff, so might as well. I might actually want to disarm traps when we go for guarded compound, so those perception potions will do for that. Well, it's like the one time I'm considering actually disarming a trap because, like, it's like right when you get up there. I mean, how long does this last, by the way? So 5 turns is what that's gonna come out to, I think. I'll hold off on that.
You want something?
Did she get to 25? 24. Well, might as well.
The group needs me?
What is needed? This is hardly the stuff.
Ah, you are the newcomers that have been sent my way, I see. As if I do not have enough to accomplish in a day, without suffering for the welfare of the
This Cellophane
No doubt you will wish.
has a good voice actor, that's for sure.
Victory for the Spider Queen.
Oh, and you know what?
You need me? Death is unavoidable, aye. At least.
Oh, that's actually a really far walk. I don't know if I
Get out of this
actually
way.
wanted to do that, but... Best leave a surprise for a beholder friend, because I don't...
Watch your step.
We're gonna try to rush
You
through these
don't want to
quests.
lose your toes, do you? Watch your step. You
Because
don't want to lose
the
your
exciting
toes,
stuff is gonna
do
be
you?
like House Gillette and the Derek's fight.
Watch your step. You don't want to lose your toes, do you? Watch your step. You don't want to lose your toes, do you?
As I am bid. Do you think this is as easy as
I don't like using that. Use this one.
what? But ask, and I shall
I
answer.
do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
Alright.
You want something? Simpler done than said.
Yeah, so there's the party fight and then the mind flayer fight. Coffee break here.
What is needed, since you insist?
I am yours to command. A dosquarth.
Sire?
I have
Very well.
arrange this here.
No doubt. This best be quick. I'm
Something
looking
at your
forward to a
command.
bottle of as I am bid. Is this my lot in
Shah
life to go,
guide as you
fetch, and do?
desire.
What precisely is your desire?
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
You want something?
Yes?
I already have string. You know, just to be safe, 'cause we went to the effort of getting so many of these potions.
Yes, Abil?
What is needed?
I can't fireball here to kill the image. Just saying it out loud so I don't do something incredibly stupid. I probably don't.
Precisely is your desire. This is hot stuff.
Ustanza dost. If that is your will.
You want? Do you think this
I
is
am
as
yours
easy
to
as
command.
looks? What is needed?
Shah guides my hand.
Alright, I keep missing it.
How may I assist?
You're looking for help, eh?
Victory shall be ours.
I am yours to command.
No doubt you
You
will.
need someone with more than a couple of
Oh,
bricks, eh?
God. Forgot to fix the spells. That's fine. That's fine. We're not doing anything super duper intense. Well, my players are absolutely devious in Tactics Remix, so... Oh, dang it. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. I just need to pace myself.
Jacques.
Where's the image?
What precisely is your desire?
What? That's interesting. How would I talk to myself like that?
You
I
want
may have just
something?
created a problem for myself. Unless this works. Oh, fuck. You gotta be joking. It didn't work.
Damn.
Yes,
The
it
group
is.
needs
I'm pressing 1, it's not working. The image is still there. Technically, even though it's not. And I can't get my freedom scroll. Oh, that's really dumb. Oh, man. I don't know how to fix this. Well, I'm counting this as a bug. I'm canceling a freedom scroll. This is really dumb. So I can kill the image. Sorry, bear with me 1 second, because if I reload, it's... I don't know how far back that is. I don't want to repeat that stealing. I apologize for the mistake, but legitimately, it should have worked. I have my images, for all intents and purposes, killed. Yet, I can't control my character. 9Z. Alright.
I had a feeling you may need something.
I was testing something else before, so conveniently. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It concepts into the first person's inventory.
You know, he'll stick out from behind, right?
What is need but ask, and I shall answer.
That's so dumb.
Who stands a dust?
Can we? No, we can't.
No doubt you wish.
Not fireball. How do I get rid of this thing if we can't target it? That was a bad mistake. I think it used to be you could dispel your party's illusions with the Oracle spell, but it's not in EE. I could be mistaken about that, but
As I am bid.
I can't, like, normally you can uninvisible yourself with the talk, but you can't talk with the project image. That's a really dumb mistake. I apologize for the floundering in gameplay. I don't know if it's a wish break invisibility, but that could cause something else bad to happen. Oh wait, no, I can just decline the wish, it doesn't matter. I just saved, so might as well try to get a wish. Did it work? A wish does not break invisibility. I feel like that's an EE thing. We still can't target this image. Oh, you know what? Planetar can target it. If this isn't construed as hostile.
The light shall fall before me. The light shall fall before me.
Planetars can see invisible. Jesus fucking Christ that we had to do that.
I shall prevail.
What's today's time?
I'm counting that as a bug.
Smelling some magic.
I hate using the console outside of testing things, but I'm calling that a bug with the game. That's kind of ridiculous. And a waste of time.
You need me?
No doubt you
You know what? Might as well use it if we memorized it. I wasn't planning to use that, but... Alright, let's go.
Maybe need some help.
And again, sorry about the delay.
Right.
Missile damage from Mazzy. That's a bug. Mazzy didn't do anything. Oh, it's because they switched the slots. That's interesting. That's an interesting bug. Because I reordered the party. RIP Damien. He will not be missed. And once again, the thief's name is Damien, not Damien, the friend of the stream.
Damn, I stained my journal again. Ugh.
Nice potions.
As I am bid.
No, I'm not there yet. Oils of speed are worth their weight in gold. Well, that more than that, actually. Whatever, I'll just keep that. Nope. It's unlikely to make a difference ever. Oh, I forgot to enchanted weapon my... You know, I actually don't know how that works. It might actually be bad, because it might make my staff do less... Whatever.
I had a feeling you might. Here.
Alright, we are of level to get poison. Get him.
What's today's tactic? Might or magic?
There's the ogre. A boss. I think Nashtar is the mage. Illusion already dispelled. Where'd he go? Oh, right there.
What precisely is your desire?
Oh, he didn't get his buffs yet.
Need me?
You want presence.
I need to remember to check the... Did I get the... Summons?
Smash the thing. Now strike it with a spell.
Dude, that's weird. That boss normally just doesn't go down so easily. Interesting. Also, wait, where are our items?
You're looking for help, eh?
Okay. There's no ice dust. How many items is this? 2? It should be 2. Where are they then?
Come sooner than expected, eh?
I see one thing here.
You need someone. You've stepped into something. Damn.
What is
Stain me, Jeff. I had a feeling you may need
this
something.
is hard stuff, legends.
Oh, is the helmet the item? Oh, the BAM fooled me. Well, that's a really good find. Yeah.
What's today's tactic? Might? Magic?
leader. Actually not terrible item, but I don't think we're gonna use it. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I can do that. Why not?
Sharp guides my hand.
Something amiss?
You need me? I wish Borks was there.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, Morpheus. Sorry, I'm just this is so slow. But yeah, we're gonna keep chugging away though. I was just thinking the curse to my body. I have a pretty fast metabolism, so I'm like always hungry. So I might take a little bit of a break anyway, or I don't know, might just suffer through. Despite the problem that I just had, I am enjoying the game. Just really didn't expect that to backfire so horribly.
But ask, and I shall.
Yes, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Also, probably should not have poisoned that group. That was a little much, but
Dead.
we're gonna get on to some big fights
You're looking for help, eh?
later.
Onward then, and into the atmosphere. You want something? Silver, don't
I
I?
do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
Spell ineffective. Well, why? Yeah. Different spell, I guess.
What is needed?
How may I assist? In Avarine's name, it will
What
be
kind
done.
of AC do we got here? Oh, you know what? There's just one more safety precaution. With these mind flayers, I really don't trust them. Okay. Alright, well, we're like pretty close. Those two are pretty close to capped on AC against crushing, so.
No doubt you wish.
You know what? Let's actually. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Let's haste our good buddy here so he can maybe do some work. Alright, there's one down. Maybe Fair will do some work. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That was silly of me to think that.
Damn, I stained my journal again. Ugh.
I am yours to command.
Well, at least Fair gets buffs. Dude, I've had it before where the mind player is mazed, not with TR, with SCS. She got mazed and we had to just wait. So I guess Psionic Maze bypasses magic resistance.
I have a feeling you may need some.
Yeah, we buffed against that. Any party-friendly stuff here? Well, I don't think I can really super help. So we don't want to, like, friendly fire.
What's today's tactic? Knights? Magic?
What? No way. He's not supposed to be able to die. God damn it. I mean, I guess today is a day of problems. Seriously? Yeah, that's the problem. These drow quest lines are like already touchy in vanilla. So when you make the enemies stronger, sometimes it causes problems. So if this is a thing, unfortunately Morpheus already left, but and I'll talk to him about it. But if this is gonna be a thing, then I can't recommend no reload for this, because that's, frankly, that's not acceptable in my opinion. Like, he's a quest, like, NPC, and these mind flayers are, like, giga buffed. Like, we can't be expected to, like, tank for him. Like, I was under the impression that he was not killable. I know Fair can be killed by beholders, because I've seen it happen on someone else's stream, but... Alright, when's our last save? Well, since we're redoing stuff, now I'm glad that I trapped those idiots, because then it will be faster to deal with. And we should have put that. See, that validates like me putting traps for the mind flayers. We should have put more traps and not trapped these guys. That's a little annoying. Actually, really annoying. I have to do this again. In fact, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna set more traps, because that's ridiculous.
What precisely is your desire?
Because it doesn't trigger them arriving until we talk to Solifany, whatever his name is, so...
You need me?
Like... all those improved hasted people, including Solafin himself, they couldn't kill that before before he was killed himself. Then I literally don't know what to say to that. Like that's other than what I already did. It's a problem. That's definitely not gonna be good.
Huh? You're looking for help, eh?
You want something?
Fair enough, my friend.
What is it?
Oh, he's a time stop? I don't regret going hard on him at all. What is this? Oh, it's a skeleton. Where is he? Where's the mage? Ashtar.
You need someone with more than a couple of bricks, eh?
taste.
moving.
She had protection from fire. Wait, the mage is not dead.
I am yours to command.
Oh yeah, different buffs.
As I am bid.
Smash the thing. Now let's strike it with a
I had immunity evocation or something. She shouldn't have cast that incendiary cloud, because now we can't save the game.
Works with you.
I guess we'll go shopping then. We'll waiting for that.
What's today's tactic? Might? Or magic? I think I'm smelling some magic. Or roasted pork?
Oh, nice, the death spell. And normally you can death spell that encounter for some reason with the mind flayers, but I doubt that that's... You know, we should test it, but I'm still gonna put traps down. And remember to save the game when the incendiary cloud is done. Oh, I'm not gonna test it if we're like pre-trapping anyway. Okay, so we definitely want. We don't need more of those. Say we definitely want. Yeah, these invul bots. Oh, if we need 5 stone giant strengths. Yeah. Notions of agility would be good if we had someone with low dex. What the hell am I doing?
You need me? I may be needing some help, if you want me to do it faster.
That was wasting our haste. That was actually a bad idea. Well, we need to save though, so I really don't have a choice.
Huh? You're looking for help, eh?
I used his traps
What
for the beholder.
is your desire?
Well, surely we'll be able to save in a second.
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks. Watch your step. You don't want to lose your toes, do you? Damn! I stained me journal again. Ah, Right. I had a feeling you
You
may
want
need
something
something.
but ask, and I shall answer.
Okay, we actually got to save. Alright. So if anyone was watching and doesn't know, we would have missed that if we had proceeded without reloading. We would have missed out on a real lot of items and like a big chunk of one of the main quest lines. Like not required, but it is one of the main quest lines though. Like the eggs quest is considered one of like the iconic parts of the story.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
Is there anything else I can buff this idiot with? Like if improved haste is not good enough, like I don't know what the hell is gonna be good enough. He got his brains devoured. Whatever, I guess we'll just try, you know, I can't like AoE magic.
Might or magic.
I can't AoE magic because they'll just well, like it'll piss them off. That's what the same result will happen.
I shall prevail.
Surely the planetar will help, right? We get some Vorpal hits. Oh yeah, we can do our own global blades as well. Should have put the other ones over here, I guess. Since it's always all just gonna hit. It was all just gonna hit the one.
No doubt.
You're looking for help, eh? You need someone with more than a couple of drinks, eh?
The glory shall be ours.
Protect Cellophane.
I had a feeling
I think we actually did get a Vorpal in there. Never mind. I don't know. Too hard to say.
What's today's tactic? Right? Magic. You need me?
Yeah, does everyone hit the same one, please?
Looking for help, eh?
Ah, it is you.
Jeez.
Blasted, arrogant wench! May the Spider Queen fight at her black heart!
You need stay. Yeah.
I am yours to command.
Onward then, as I am bid. Simpler done than said.
I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, Viler's just thinking of using that thing. Well, just making sure that we
What
actually got
repent since you insist.
this stuff. Sorry, just taking a second. I'm gonna put on my sweater. It got chilly in here. A lot of AC in the house, I guess. Hey, we did it in time.
I must, when I must. Know this well.
Within a day's time.
What is needed?
So we have to deal with the... Well, we don't actually have to deal with it now, but the aboleth thing is a check. Well, the aboleth isn't actually, it's Keeley, whatever her name is, the priestess.
This is hardly.
You can totally skip this quest in vanilla because it's not really worth doing by bullying the aboleth, but... Well, since we don't know what the item is, we're just gonna trigger it.
Starting to wear on me nerves.
As I am bid.
So this is just gonna be a quick in and out. If I remember which door it is. This one. I had to think about it for a second.
What precisely is your...
Damn.
Shaw
I
guides
stained
my
my
hand.
journal again. Ugh.
The group needs me?
I had a feeling you may need something.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
What's today's tactic? Might
You want
or
something?
magic?
Alright, D-Man, this one's all you.
This best be quick. I'm looking forward to a bottle of this.
We need a big backstab. Well, if not, I'll just do spell trigger, but hopefully...
No doubt you will wish.
Wait, what? That seems wrong. Wait, 16. I was looking at the wrong person. I was gonna say, that damage figure looks
But
incorrect.
ask, and I shall answer.
You need me? Done sooner than expected, eh?
They're not hostile until they talk. Interesting. Not even a kill. Shame.
Jacques.
Huh?
Alright,
You're looking
what's
for
the
help,
item? A shield. Wow, sword serpent.
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
Honestly, we probably could just leave, but I think it's
Yeah.
gonna be funny to do it with this.
Let's do what we can. Get out of its way.
As I am bid. Simpler done than said.
Oh, they totally ignored it.
Since you insist.
What even do we get for that? Saving grace. Well, it's money, I guess.
What precisely is this my lot in life? To go and fetch and do? The city's many voices, they make a music of their own. With grace and speed, as always. You want something?
It's not being
This is
visible.
hardly the stuff of legend.
Ah, it is you again.
Full days. Oh yeah, we have to do. Let me consult the list. We gotta do the pit fight, Lassiter. A few days before you meet me on the platform.
What is needed? No doubt you will wish.
Damn. Daily journal again. Ugh.
Really should think of a spell
As someone who
sequencer for
thinks
him.
This is as easy as it looks.
And a spell trigger. We have a lich fight coming up not in the not too distant future, and the House Gillette fight is a big fight. Just thinking for a second.
What precisely is your desire?
Actually, should have probably saved. Well, we can save now. Maybe we don't need to actually rest. They count as enemies even when they're not hostile. No, this whole like Underdark area is too buggy. I don't trust that to not cause a problem. I'll just rest normally. It's fine. I was just wanted to do it for fun.
What precisely is your desire?
Oh no. We created another bug.
You want something? This is
To
hardly
walk
the
apart
stuff
from
of
house
legend.
and queen is to walk into the grave.
Is he still there? Okay, good. He's gone. The genie was just chilling. Hey, hopeful. Welcome to the stream.
Jacques.
Still have not found any strength items other than potions. We found a lot of other good stuff.
What is it? Do you think
Yeah, we
this
gotta
is easy as
take out Lassiter because it's an item check.
No doubt, but ask, and I shall answer.
To walk apart from house and queen is to walk into
Very
the
well,
grave.
let me see the duel. Not now, Viconia. I'm trying to pre-buff for this pit fight. Do you mind? Oh, seriously. Fire shield. Dude, he killed him fast. I wasn't even paying attention.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Oh, I can have anyone do this. Well, who's gonna be better at than a sorcerer, honestly? I mean, arguably maybe a fighter mage, but it's not gonna matter. This is gonna be really silly. Well, that was appropriately silly. Tactics Underdark. Dude, the Demon Knights, man. Those things are monsters. Oh, man. And also, there were a lot of beholders. Like, I mean, a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, sorry. And all of a sudden, just having this allergy issue with my eyes. There were a real lot of beholders in the beholder layer. Like, I didn't even bother to clear them all out. There was just so many of them that we got the items and we just left. Because we had to hunt down the Elder Orb that actually had the items. I'm actually gonna... Sorry, I'm gonna try to see if I can get rid of this battle music. What do we get for that? Oh, hey. Hey, that's an item. Keep forgetting we have this Ring of the Ram. I am gonna answer that, sorry, I'm just distracted. 95, so that's 100 with the shield. And everyone gets a cloak upgrade, well, except Mazzy. That's fine. Yeah. Thought I would add it into the rando. Just because it's already in the game's files. It was an easy add. Like, when, you know, stuff like this exists in the game, I don't think, like, that cloak is overpowered, honestly. It's just a good item. But, sorry, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so there were a real lot of beholders. And I will get to your question. So the Elder Orb that has the Equalizer piece and the Amulet of Spell Warding had two different things. It had two armors, which also are normally in the Underdark. Oh yeah, so the Beholder layer had like three really good items, actually. It had Reflection Shield, Armor of the Heart, and the Gorgon Plate. So we're actually going to use those armors after we leave the Underdark. So right now we're using the Drow armors. But, and the Demon Knights, not only were they bastards, but, yeah, they were stacked too. They had the Vecna. Oh wait, Staff of the Magi was in the Beholders too. Yeah, that was a stacked Beholder area. Like, but well worth it, because man, there were so many Beholders in there. Like, it was crowded in there. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it was crowded. Well, I think there might have been a slight bug with them. They kept trying to they were kept going for my planetar, and also, well, Morpheus said he would take a look at it, but since I didn't install the spell changes, I'm thinking like their AI probably needs a tweak for that. But anyways, yes, the Demon Knights that normally have Soul Reaver, which do not have Soul Reaver in Rando, unless it happens to be there. They had Vecna, we did do it. It's on the last VOD, and it's on YouTube as well. Like, those things are just crazy. Like, they hit really hard and fast, because they have improved haste and righteous magic. And they were all improved mantling as well, so they needed +5 to hit them. Or, you know, and breaching to get around that, but... Oh yeah, damn it, I forgot to turn in the brain. Let's go do that now.
Simpler done than said.
Oh, they're not hasted. I was like, what? But yeah, there's a bit of a sore point for me though. I wasn't like hyper vigilant as I should have been. And our fighter mage thief friend died because I just wasn't paying enough attention. I didn't pop a PFMW.
Is this my lot in life to go and fetch and do?
Okay, I didn't want him to cause an alarm.
You want something?
Was the item we got from there was the saving grace, which is just going to be sold. But yeah.
What is needed? With
Yeah, those demon knights are
as always.
fierce bastards.
This is hardly stuff of legends.
Like, honestly, could have just, like, imprisoned them. Well, actually, I couldn't, because they had spell turning. I would have had to do... Like, there was no easy way out of that fight, honestly. Just because of how many they are and how dangerous they are. Well, we had, well, so we have, improved Mace of Disruption hits us +5, so that was able to get around some of the mantling without breaching. And, yeah, if you have SCS spell changes, that's gonna make the fight harder. Because because breach is nerfed. But yeah, so we used the mace. And, also I edited the planetar sword in my game to be +5. It's because the demons have +5 weapons, so I just thought it would be more appropriate, and that ended up helping as well, even though it was still not an easy fight. And I also did the Slayer change, which we have, because they were so buffed, like, and they have 90% magic resistance, and we have the improved Slayer from this amount of XP. So I did Slayer change because Slayer counts as +5 weapon as well. So that saved us a little bit of breaching as well, since they were I think every single one of them was improved mantled. And I was improved hasted, so it was like good damage output, since Slayer has 25 strength and like a good weapon. And also, single weapon style, which applies to the Slayer. So it was like really good damage output. But yeah, our fighter mage thief friend D-Man died. And I had to pull Viconia out because I didn't want her to die either, but we did. And it was really the last one that caused problems. We didn't, like, the other ones... It was looking like it was gonna be okay, but the last one, like, put up a hell of a fight. But we were well rewarded because we have Vecna now. I had to find it. Anyway, so Well, so we just had a little problem. Like the Mind Flayers killed however you say his name, Salaufin. And if you ask me, like that shouldn't be a thing that's possible. Like his brain got totally devoured, and that was with pre-trapping them too. Like so, we got a free shot on one of the Mind Flayers was dead, and and with four improved hasted party members, and I cast improved haste on Salaufin himself, and he still died before we could kill all the Mind Flayers. So, if you, in my opinion, he should have like something that prevents him from dying, just because these quest lines are buggy enough as it is. So, in my opinion, that's a bug. That it's possible for him to die. Especially with how buffed the Mind Flayers are in tactics. Like, their Thaco is way, way better than in Vanilla and SCS. They can improved invisibility at will, and they spawn in with immunity divination as well. So if you don't have, like, detect illusion, like, they're gonna have, you can't, it's just a lot. Like, the Mind Flayers are definitely way stronger than any other modded Mind Flayers I've ever seen. Yeah, I wasn't gonna, there was no way I was gonna do this no reload, just not even having tried the mod before. That's why we're just playing for fun to check it out. Um, but yeah, the Mind Flayers are really strong in this. Like, we had, like, the first one we saw was this borderline killed someone, and it was just one of them. Second one, we were well prepared for, even though it was a Eulitharid, an even stronger one. And then I think we got lucky on the next group, the one that's like right where you come in on the Underdark overworld. But then these ones, this next batch with the fair quest, they're causing issues and we're well equipped too. Like, he is Scarlet Ninja 2 Daystar with improved haste, so he's getting 9 around once he's improved hasted. And she has Belm and Flail of the Ages, so she's getting like 9 around with that. And she drank like a Fire Giant strength potion as well. Like, and Viconia is a good enough level to get good Cleric Thaco. And she was 25 Strength Righteous Magic with Hammer of the Thunderbolts and Defender of East Haven. Everyone improved hasted, and we still did not kill them fast enough to save Salaufin. Like, and then Fair attacked us. I like literally couldn't believe it. So I'm personally considering that a bug. Like, even if it is a vanilla bug and not a tactics bug, but it's just becomes a thing because the Mind Flayers are so strong in this. Yeah, I don't know. If I do a write-up, I'm just giving him feedback as it goes, and he usually pops into the stream and watches the VODs as well, so he knows what I think. But if I did a write-up, it would be so long. Me and Morpheus have talked about a lot of stuff. Like, I've told him that I think the city ambushes should be tweaked to be a little less obnoxious. Especially the bounty hunters laying traps. Yeah, he's really active, I agree. And he's responsive to feedback. But, like, keep in mind, I'm playing this with, like, very easy settings, like, apart from it being on insane difficulty. Like, I did install all the improved creature groups and, like, the improved, like, encounters that are, like, in the existing vanilla game, but I didn't do the mage chest changes. So, like, those beholders would have been a lot harder if they were, like, dispelling spell shields. And, like, I'm playing with, like, custom spells that I added into the game for fun. Like, I gave Viconia a Shar spell shield and immunity abjuration, which granted that's nothing like crazy, but I just kind of personally, I don't think it's bad, but I personally disagree with. Oh yeah, and also she's a mage cleric, so she can cast scrolls. In the hard fights, she's gonna be casting PFMW scrolls like on herself. But I personally am not a huge fan of the magic resistance thing for abjuration protection. I don't think it's a bad idea. I just don't like that it's a level 5 spell, because, I mean, granted, we're super duper high level now, but, like, when you're lower level, like, and if we didn't have an Inquisitor, like, there's so, like, you need these for your party. She needs this so she can damage things, and True Sight, everyone needs True Sight in a party. So, like, level 5 is just so crowded with spells, like... So, like, I'm playing with, like, pretty friendly settings, and, like, I'm still, like, when I make a mistake, I'm still getting punished, like, for it, like... So, I think he's definitely doing a good job of making it harder. But yeah, so... I don't know, I have a lot of thoughts. I think, what else? Oh yeah, and I'm using the unnerfed sorcerer progression, which I have never tried before, and I actually think it's too many spells. I don't like, and I actually edited the chart before I like installed it too, so that I wouldn't get more like level 1 or level 2 spells, because I didn't want things to like clogging up my list. But I still think it's like too many spells. So, but then again, I've played so many sorcerers, I probably should have just like not worried about it. It'd probably just been fine with the vanilla amount of spells. Because I was like leveling up, I was like, other than like level 9 spells, I was like, I think we already have everything we need. I mean, pretty much. But I also did a lot of other like random like spell tweaks. Like I restored like almost every quote-unquote bug from, like, original Baldur's Gate 2. Like, Sunfire goes through MR. There's, like, little changes like that that I don't agree with for EE. Or, like, even little things like that, like restoring the Staff of the Magic. This doesn't really affect gameplay, but... Dude, the lamp... I don't like the... lamp post Staff of the Magi. It looks dumb. It looks really dumb. What am I doing here?
What's today's tactic?
So, rip. And I was, not to complain, because we did find a lot of good stuff, but I would like to have a magical throwing dagger. It would be really nice if we found one of those at some point here.
I'm looking forward to a bottle of decent wine.
Alright. Let's go kill a beholder.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Yes, Bill?
No, I mean, really, Sorcerer doesn't need that many spells. It's, like, there are a couple levels that are really crowded, like 6 and 5. And arguably 3 and 4 to an extent, but that's also dependent on playstyle as well.
Since you insist.
I forgot to change our Fighter Mage Thief friend spells, but whatever. It's not critical at the moment.
You need me?
I got spell deflection.
I am yours to command.
We don't get Beholder, let's just get up some protections here.
Your Looking for help, eh?
How may I assist?
Shah guides my hand.
As I am bid. What
And
precisely
haste.
is you want something?
Alright,
Is this
let's
my lot in life?
kill a
Go
beholder. Although, actually,
do
I do what I must, when
Ah, it is you again.
what is needed.
and just for good measure, just spell trap.
You
Just because we can.
grace and speed, as always.
Oh, this is probably not going to even be a fight, because I despise beholders. Although the most hated illithids are worst, though.
I do what I must.
Ah, it is you again.
But then again, I have good reason to do this. We don't want to risk them dying.
Most brilliant victory. Spider Queen smiles on us today.
I agree, Slaughter.
The great eye of the eye.
It was brilliant indeed to know the future, that there was a beholder there. But which lava NPC?
Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Ah, it is you again.
What precisely is your desire?
Okay. Well, that's the wrong journal
I
message.
shall answer.
But he said, catch up quickly, and then 3 days reprieve. I think that's a vanilla bug.
Simpler done than said. Sakvarlis applaus fesepti, Devrangeta cargulico.
Oh, too far.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this.
I can handle, yes, of course.
You want something? Since you insist.
Where are the gnomes? Ah, there they are.
Yes.
Helmet. One. Alright.
What is needed?
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
No doubt you wish. Is this my lot as I am bid?
I should have drank a potion.
What precisely is your desire?
We have like a bajillion of them now.
As always.
How many checks are left here anyway? Derek's Tower, 2 in-house Gillette, and 1 in Artelis. Okay. There's 4 items left, and then we get 2 from Adeline. The 1 is for returning the eggs, and 1 we have to steal from her.
This is hardly the stuff of legends. Do you think this is as easy as it looks? You won't but ask, and I shall
It is you
answer.
again.
Oh, it's like split.
What is needed? Simpler done than said.
Should do a hard save just because so many bugs with these quests sometimes. Wait, after
Since you insist. No doubt. Is this my lot in life to go
it is
and
you
fetch and do?
yes, yes, yes.
As I am bid. This best be quick. I'm looking forward to a bottle of decent wine. What with grace and speed?
I do what I
As
must,
always.
when I must. Know this well.
You want something? This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Yeah, I don't know who that would be. Lava has a lot of NPCs. I know there's like an archer, this FMT guy that we're using.
Yes, Abil?
What is needed? Do you think?
I don't know, there's a lot of them.
It is you again.
Oh, 5 spells. Holy god. It's an unnerved paladin business. I think one more of those, and then, yeah, I don't know. Fine with taking the defensive stuff since
No
we're
doubt,
like
but
improved hasting all the time.
Simpler done than said.
Alright, we're gonna get to do the glitch fight soon, and then the big house fight.
As I am.
And make sure to not choose the wrong option that triggers the completion of the quest, since we already technically did the quest.
With grace and speed, as always. Well, this is hardly the stuff of legends.
Where's the guy? Give me the rope, buddy.
The path to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Yeah, we're not paying for the rope, buddy.
You want something?
Well, since I spell trapped myself, we kind of have to rest again, actually. Cause I can't take buffs now from Vicronia.
I shall follow your strength.
What is? Do you think this is as easy?
Oh wait, and also.
No doubt you will win. But ask, and I shall answer. As I am bid, simpler done than said.
Which, okay. Right, we just need to get to the tavern. But I'm not dealing with this nonsense.
Since you insist.
Well, actually, come to think of it, I installed the the rest anywhere component from tweaks because I knew that it would come in handy if I encountered a bug, and we technically could just abuse that.
You want
But
something?
whatever. It's kind of funny to sneak past the person that tells us to kill a bunch of cultists. I don't know if this actually works, but for what we're about to do, but
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks.
let's actually remember to fix the spells. We don't need double spell deflection if we're not fighting beholders anymore. We want mislead. I don't think the room that we're going to fight in is big enough for mislead to be good. Because it will just get dispelled, so... Protection from magic weapons. We do want to go all in on the protection from magic weapons. And so we're buffing so hard on everything else. I don't know if we need spell deflection. If we're not fighting beholders. Yeah, that's fine. Like that. Gonna have to probably say goodbye to this demon. It's so amusing though, summoning that guy. Even though we haven't used it in a while. They summoned it in Keeley's house. And then they ignored it. So it was less funny than normal. Oh yeah, I tested something that you might find interesting. I'll tell you in a second. When I pick my spell, I feel like we probably need to start using regeneration. It's such a good spell. Mezzy is technically less protected than everyone else. What time zone am I in? I live in Chicago. Central time. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you something because I don't know if this is like commonly known or not, but I tested it. And it does work. So not rod of absorption, this thing, rod of absorption. Well, so first I sold it and then bought it back to recharge it, so that it had 10 charges. So the first thing I did test it. This is wrong. You actually get 10 levels of protection. Absorb 9 levels. It's actually 10. I tested it. And this stacks on top of spell deflection, even though it's actually the same thing. It counts as a different opcode. So you can have this is 10 levels with a spell deflection or Shield of the Archons, which is another 10. And the spell turning is another 12. And then minor spell deflection is another 4 levels, but will absorb up to level 7 spells. And then minor spell turning, deflection is 4 levels, but absorbs up to level 7. And then minor spell turning is 4 levels, but only absorbs up to level 4. So you could stack all of that. Because I was worried about the beholders. But yeah, because normally that's not a great effect because it only lasts for so few rounds, but it's faster than casting a spell, and beholders like rapid fire spells, so I was like, we're stacking our protections, and we stacked our protections so hard, the beholders were like going after the planetar really hard. It was kind of funny.
As I am bid, this is hardly the stuff of legends.
Yeah. Dude, I just keep thinking that we've been playing the game for so long that we should have a strength potion or strength item by now and not have to rely on these potions, but in fact we have so many of these potions that
What precisely do you think this is as easy as it looks?
well, yeah, I knew that the regular ones, like the spells stacked, like spell turning, trap deflection, and the minor ones, but I didn't know the... Well, I guess to be fair, I might be slightly lying about the rod stacks. I tested it with, because I tested it with Viconia. The Rod of Absorption stacks with Shield of the Archons, which is the same thing as spell deflection. It's just like the divine version. So maybe it doesn't actually stack with the regular spell deflection. But hold on, actually, let me do a quick little thing. Do you play with EX, right?
You want something?
So yeah, this doesn't, I think it actually does stack, because it doesn't count as spell deflection. Like if I cast the spell deflection, then yeah, I think, oh, you don't? I don't know, I think you probably should if you're playing SCS, because the AI has access to this information and more. Like, they literally, SCS AI literally knows the exact second your buffs will wear off. And they will take advantage of that. But not to be a bully though, I'm just saying it, like, it makes sense to me that people would use it.
Precisely.
And plus, knowing
This is hardly
when your spellcasts are, like, they know that information as well. Like, when you have a chance to cast stuff.
as it looks.
What's today's tactic? Might or magic?
How may I assist? Fair enough, my friend.
You need me?
Why did I not do the fast casting thing?
You want something? But ask, and I shall answer.
Well, regardless if you play with it or not, like, it allowed me to at least demonstrate that thing with the rod. Because it actually does read, like, the opcodes, even though it says, like, the names,
What is simpler done than said?
like, the string reference name instead of, like, the opcode name.
Yours,
I go forth.
and the dead. Yes, Abil, I shall follow your strength.
So whatever that rod does,
Sooner
it's
than expected, eh?
technically different, even though it is spell deflection, actually. Like, it's the same effect, but different opcode, apparently.
Ustan zadost.
Never gonna get used to that noise.
As I am bid. What precisely is your... You want... This is hardly the stuff of legends.
So the idea is to buff for this fight and do the House Gillette fight after. And definitely want to be protected from fire at a minimum, because I don't want to roast us with that incendiary cloud contingency.
I am yours. Destiny.
Is there anyone over here? I'll
What is
save just in case.
What precisely is
Hostile?
your desire?
Oh, okay. What ethics? You guys are so funny. Like, everyone can play how they want to, and I I don't know. Like, if everyone's ethic, no one has, even though like it's a general thing, like nobody's ethics are the same. So it's just kind of amuses me. Well, I don't know. My main thing with the ethics is that not every fight deserves respect, in my opinion. Just mostly just the big ones. And like stuff like that, like trapping the beholder, like that's legitimately like to prevent like bugs with the quest line. Like that's not just me being a cheap bastard, like in my opinion, anyway. Everyone can play their own game how they want to, and it doesn't really hurt anyone else.
You want something?
Alright, so no point hasting us right away, but actually, come to think of it though,
Damn, I stained my journal again.
I don't think this is gonna work. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the bow that was for sale. I don't think that's an upgrade over this, though. I think that was 4th echo and 2 damage. I think we want the 3 damage better. Alright.
In Avarine's name, I shall do all I can to lead you through these perils. Something amiss?
I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try to do this glitch.
Very well.
And then we'll reload and do the fight if it works. I don't think it's gonna work. That was really fast. Okay, never mind. Maybe if I had party AI, it would have worked. I don't know. No, I think they just fixed it, which is fine. I was just curious. I was literally just curious.
The path to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Specifically with the EEX thing, I just think like
No, not that.
the SCS AI like legitimately cheats. Like it does
I had a feeling
things that it shouldn't be able to know.
I've stepped into something.
So I just view it as you're having access to the same information. But obviously you disagree, so I'll
Go, no doubt you will wish.
just leave it at that.
What precisely is your desire?
Like SCSAI, okay, I said I'd leave it, but like SCSAI is so aware of like the buffs that you have. Like in my last playthrough, I moved the Amulet of Power from one person to another, and immediately a mage cast Power Word Silence on the person that removed the amulet. Like immediately, like that's how aware they are of what buffs you have up and what you don't, even though there's literally no way they should be able to know that if it was like quote unquote fair. I do like SCS. It does a lot of good things for the game, but some stuff like that is just like, okay, dude. It's not invisibility. Oh wait, I have the fire wand now. That's like not gonna be an issue actually this time.
What's today's
Make
tactic?
sure there's still no one over here.
Orcs was there.
Get,
No doubt you will wish.
get rid of this image. Okay. No hostile. No hostile.
Jacques.
Do I fear or resist fear? Okay.
You need me?
Everything has true sight. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that for him. Well, spirit armor though.
How may I assist?
Oh, I forgot to do her spells. That's crazy that paladins can cast level 5 spells. Like, this is gonna be doing good work for us.
Huh?
I am yours to
You're looking
command.
for help, eh?
Totally forgot that was gonna be a thing. Because I think I normally use the Icewind Dale progression, but
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks. Eh?
I don't normally actually have like a paladin or ranger that would take advantage of that. Oh yeah, I should minor globe for the other guy.
Damn, I stained my journal again. Ugh.
Alright. I need to actually remember to defensive harmony when. Oh no! I just lost the chat. Twitch. No. Well, that's gonna take a long time to do that because Twitch was annoying, so I'm just gonna start the fight while it's hopefully loading. Yeah, it's gonna need a minute.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Forgot about that. Assuming that's unethical. Well, fallen planetar, did I see? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
You want something?
Conjuration. Yeah, let's try not to get insected.
I had a feeling you may need something.
That's gonna be a big problem. Dude, come on. This freaking thing. I'm trying to get the chat back while I'm doing this. Yeah. Cold, magic energy. Alright, I should make a note to Morpheus that, liches don't need protection from cold or electricity. They already have it. I think it's just using like a mage script or something.
What is need?
Jezebel?
Well, Mazzy is going to be on her own with these insects, I think. Oh, I didn't cast regeneration. Actually, what does that count as? Necromancy, nice. Alright. So 9. Alright. That's going to be a thing. Alright, I had to plug in my device and try to get it to load that I was reading the chat on, alright.
Something amiss?
Alright, fuck all this other crap. The planetars is the only thing that we... Oh, it's gonna dispel. Oh, I don't like that. This is gonna be bad.
No doubt you wish.
This is gonna be really bad. I think maybe we need... I'd say we need space, but this... We kind of want to try to cook them.
I am yours to command.
Yes?
As I am.
Did he have his own contingency? Yeah, okay. I feel less bad now about our contingency. We were prepared. Where is he, by the way? Hey, did we get him already? Or no, surely not. This is the classic clusterfuck in the doorway. I really need to watch in case there's gonna be a... No, I need to not be over there. At least not right away. Oh my god. Global Blades. Okay, good. Okay. So it's one cast for this round. He's on that so far.
What's today's tactic?
Shaw
Might
guides my
or
hand.
magic?
Planetar, not the mummy, just the planetar. God. Dude, come on, man. This is important. I need you to be able to do the right thing. Dude. Cool. Very cool. Such a well-designed game that we love to play. Still can't target the planetar, huh? Is it invisible?
How may I assist?
Oh, I have a better idea.
I am yours to command. In
Fuck
harmony.
this shit. I don't want anyone to get dispelled from the planetar weapon. And I don't care that if we lose our damage from that incendiary cloud. That literally is free. It cost us nothing to get that. True saying, who cares? Who's this? Just wait till I get my spell back, and then I can deal with this
What?
planetar personally. Okay, yeah, perfect. I wanted you over here. That's perfectly fine.
You need me?
Alright, everyone else
Smelling
get
some magic.
back over there.
You want this?
That's perfectly fine. I hit the wrong button. God damn it. I hate it when I do that. I get the muscle memory for shit, and then Alright, at least I didn't waste my casts, alright. And then I changed the order of the party member.
What is needed?
Okay, where are you going, actually?
I maybe need some help.
The group consider it done.
Okay, they are going over there. Okay.
Sire, fair enough.
Alright, you guys there.
No doubt. Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Oh, there are the insects. Okay. Well, we were prepared for this.
Yes, Bill.
You can drink that. Mazzy, run your ass off. Yeah, everyone else is fine.
Yes?
Okay, good. She's through.
How may I assist?
Is any of these really a problem? I mean, these are annoying, but I guess whatever, just start chipping away. Where's the Lich? Surely not dead yet. Oh, never mind. Never mind, the Lich is dead. I'll talk to Morpheus about that. Liches, if you're gonna have that many pre-buffs, there should always be fire, acid, magic energy for them, because they don't need the other ones. Okay, my chat is actually back, by the way.
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
Just wanted to make sure those... Uh-oh, of course, not going for... Fucking planetar. God damn it.
I stain me journal.
Are we really gonna have to play kite weather here?
Ah, right.
As I am did. This best we could. I'm looking forward to a bottle of decent water.
I had it. Hey, I'm here.
Can I cast it? No.
I am yours to command.
Well, she'll be okay for just a little bit longer.
What precisely is your desire?
I don't want them to get dispelled because I want to use these buffs for a different fight. Oh, nice Mordenkainen sword, by the way. Oh, she did get insected. Damn it, really? From that range? That's horse shit.
The group needs me?
much to done sooner than expected.
Am I actually casting it? I am? Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. Help Mazzy.
Need death.
Goodbye, Planetar.
Aye, but let's do what we can to get out of its way.
What? I'm totally blaming the pad thing on that one. Should not get dispelled. It looks like not. Alright. Thank God. Goodbye, Planetar. Mazzy's holding her own actually pretty much just fine. Thanks to Armor of Faith, I guess, and all those buffs that we put on.
Sire? This isn't working.
Weapon ineffective offhand.
Huh? You're looking for help, eh?
Something amiss?
Stop moving! Smash the thing. Now let's strike it with a spell.
Alright, so where are the checks in here? No, they're not even here. It's in the top.
I shall attempt it immediately.
That's not annoying at all.
Yes?
You want some, but ask, and I shall answer.
Nor is that. Alright, I'm sorry that took so long. I was trying to fix the chat as well.
Destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
Isn't the bugs that got portaled up there too? Lovely.
How may I assist?
Alright, let's quickly grab whatever the item is. Yeah, second floor.
I am yours to command. Very well.
Oh wait, I didn't loot the item. We need the... Alright, good thing we went back for the scrolls. I guess we'll take that too. Okay. I would say, I don't know.
The group need at your command. That shouldn't...
Those bugs will be gone someday. Sorry, what am I doing here? Potion, one for you. At least the Ring of Regeneration is keeping that damage from being
In Arvorine's name.
awfully bad.
Done.
So a lot of stuff. King's Tears, Pearl. Sure, I'll take a wand. Katana. Ooh, that could be good. What is it? Powered stun. Ugh. Sell it, I guess. I mean, yeah, why not? Lower this. Yeah, she can lower it. Nice. What about this? Nope.
Something amiss? Fair enough, my friend. I go forth.
Alright. Hey, the bugs are finally freaking gone. Nice pathing. I sure wish I knew how many rounds it's been since we put up those SI abjurations.
What is needed?
You know what? We could do more. We could do with a little bit more buffing anyway. Just a tad bit more.
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
Shah guides my hand.
Just cast it twice. Whoops.
How may I
No
assist?
doubt.
I'm sure that'll be fine. Surely. Surely.
I am yours to command.
Alright, I'll just waste, or wait 1 second for that aura to be gone. Okay.
Very well.
Actually,
The group needs me? Victory shall be ours. You know this.
actually, nah, leave the blunt one on. I think that's fine, I guess.
Sire?
Onward then, and into the
I actually don't know how I want to order us. Like, I kind of want everybody up front, but only one person can be up front.
simpler down pencil. As I am big.
Pile up.
Seems you insist.
Something amiss?
Jacques.
What
Damn.
precisely is
Stain
your
me journal. I've stepped into something.
Oh, they couldn't see us, that's alright. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. Wait, did she die already? Why do I care? Let's just assume they're protected from everything. Although that would be a false assumption. Protection from normal weapons. Illusion. Okay, well, never mind then. No backstab. Just go for it. Where'd you go? Put one down. And there's, oh, hey, that's actually an upgrade. Alright. AC3 bracers.
You want something?
Lil Allure! For sure!
Not another. Okay, we're just gonna get the fuck out of this area of teleport field bullshit.
What is needed?
Yeah, fuck you guys, dude. No, we're not playing that.
And do.
Let's start going this way.
Lords be praised.
Burn
All
with fire.
victory is
Your
her
breath
doing.
is still running.
Yes?
No doubt.
Oh boy, another one. Alright. Can't wait for more bees. It wasn't fun enough the first time.
I had a feeling you may need something.
We should be fine with that regen. Who's the planetar trying to hit? Doesn't say. It says attack roll. Lovely. Did her regen get dispelled? There's no way she should be taking that much damage. Surely.
I am yours to command.
You son of a bitch. That's fine. Our saves are like stellar.
The group needs me?
What precisely is your desire?
What do you have? Protection magic weapons or no? Oh wait, well you shouldn't because of time stop. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, props to the AI though. It was really aggressive of me to come over here like that and put us in the middle. But what killed him, though? Oh, the planetar dispelled him. That has to be it. Because we were buffed against magic energy. I don't see how else, yeah. Nothing else makes sense. He had to get dispelled somehow. Like, we all had the same buffs. That's... Yeah.
Sire?
I'm really gonna have to, like, torch everyone myself. I'm looking for a region.
Yes, Abel?
Was it this one? Was it this one? Oh, immunity divination. Okay.
You want something?
In the name of rule, be fine.
Something amiss?
Is my immunity abjuration up? It's not. That is a problem.
What is needed?
He wasted his alacrity, like, completely. So now it's my turn.
As always.
I gave them too much of a chance, honestly.
Ustanza dost.
Yes?
Did he reach? No, I don't know. Well, whatever. Just hit whoever you can.
No doubt you wish.
Go first. Get that back. I have level 5 cast left? Not really. Probably not getting battle music, by the way. Spell shield. No? Okay, yeah. Okay, they have hella magic resistance, so like horde wilting's probably not gonna be good. So
This is how to stop creatures.
nice. That's one of them at least. All right.
How may I assist?
Can you reach now? And
I
Viconia.
am yours to command.
Yes, get the Gillette. The other fries probably don't have as good of
As I
stats.
am bid.
Cast Wish. Alright. Alright, do you have immunity abjuration? Spell shield. Doesn't have any spell immunity.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Where's the planetar? Can we haste it? Yeah. The Ishtar. Feeling the flail.
Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Wait. Improved haste, yeah.
Missed.
You'll remember that one for a while.
We should have took Dragon's Breath sooner, but it's not gonna matter. I could have. Well, I would have had to rest. I was gonna say I could have leveled up, but I would have had to rest. Anyway.
What precisely is it?
Missed.
Like invisible. Right, well, whoops. Wait, why is the planet saying I attack the planet? Wait, what the fuck? Why is my planetar hostile? At least I think it is? I don't know. Can't tell. Yeah, it is. It shouldn't be because those things are immune to fire. Great, lovely. That's add that to the list of things that EE fucked up.
Honor and glory shall be ours.
God damn it, dude. You gotta be kidding me. This is so stupid. Like, that's legitimately not even my fault. Like, that's a problem that's, like, shouldn't even be a problem. I wouldn't have...
I curse. You won't.
Well, in that case, fuck all these guys.
You'll remember
This
that
is
one.
working.
That was not helpful. Plants are dead yet? That's fucking ridiculous.
In defense of virtue.
No idea how
I am
she's...
yours to command.
She needs dispelled? Man. Armor of Faith is gone. That's why she's taking more damage.
Vithos! Shah guides my hand.
Dude, get fucked, guy. Aw, you fucking asshole. Oh, never mind. Good.
No doubt.
Lil Alul! For Shah!
As I am bid.
What a fucking bullshit encounter.
What but ask, and I shall answer.
Link something and I needs to be done with the planetars. There's literally no reason the planetar should have went hostile. Because it was... They are immune to fire. The only AoE we cast was fire.
You won't. Simpler done.
Like, that made it actually dangerous, the planetar turning on us for no reason. I can't even tell what the item... Can't even tell what the item is. I'll have to watch this back, because I don't even know how he got dispelled. I mean, presumably the planetar. I didn't see a remove magic.
What's today's tactic? Might or magic?
And you know what? He casts protection magic weapons too, so maybe I missed something. I don't know, man. I don't understand why he keeps dying. It seems improbable. So what did we get for the fight, by the way? Oh, hey, there it is. Finally, my knife that I've been looking for so long. No. Oh, that was gonna be something. So if anyone's actually still here throughout my complaining and fucking shit up, like, does anyone know? Did anyone see what happened with the mysterious dispel? And does anyone know why the planetar went hostile? I did a triple Sunfire spell trigger, but as I said, planetars are 100% immune to fire all the time. I mean, I can double check if Tactics Remix changed that, but I very, very much doubt that.
What is needed? Sakvarlisa plus FFD. Devraheta Karguliko. No doubt you, since you
How many items are here? Two things. This is Family Gillette. Yeah, we already had all that stuff. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, no, that's just a guard, I was gonna say. Do we freeze it? Whatever it is. Come on, there's gotta be something else here.
Victory shall be ours. You know this. I shall follow your strength.
Is there anyone else here?
as I am bid. Is this my lot in life?
Is he standing on it?
And do.
I missed the guy that's How does he still have AC if he's frozen?
You need me?
I needed you earlier, buddy, but now will do.
I wish Borks was there.
Okay, well, I think definitely... I don't know, I thought I refreshed the immunity abjuration before I came in here, but the planetary dispel, like, would disregard that. Because on-hit effects are usually schoolless. Unless this is like a EE BAM that's like tricking my eyes. There should be one more item here. Like a unique item, actually. Or did I get it already and I just forgot? Because I did loot. What's her face? Man, I'm probably too tired to play. I looted Indra Gillette right away. Maybe I got the item already and I just forgot. Oh, yeah, I did. It was, sorry. It was the bracers. We already got it. So two of the items that I needed were here for my loadout. Alright, so yeah, so much bullshit happened that I forgot that we already had the first item.
What precisely is your... You want something? With grace and speed, what is needed? No doubt you will wish. This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Where's the money? Oh, where's the money? Show me the money. There's the money. That's not very much money. Alright, I think we're gonna... I would have wanted to do more, but, well, maybe I'll push a little bit more. But I've been hungry for like over 2 hours.
As I am bid, do you think this is as easy as it looks? What precisely is your desire?
Poor guy, missing out on XP. He's the one that actually needs it, too. Well, I shouldn't say that he needs it. Let me rephrase. He benefits more from it than anyone else. Being the only multi-class in our group. He definitely doesn't need it. I just have no idea why he died that time. Had to have gotten dispelled because
Huh? You're looking for help, eh?
Yeah, I needed it earlier. Yeah, we cast it. Cast protection magic weapons. It did not save him.
You want something, but ask, and I shall answer. Simpler done than said. What is needed, since you insist? No doubt you will wish. I am bid. Is this my lot in life to go and fetch and do? This best we could. I'm looking forward to a bottle of decent wine. What precisely is your desire?
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
Bother resting. Then I have to drink strength potions again. Bound to find something eventually to help us with that. I mean, I should level up too. There was no point in leveling up earlier because it would like, we don't get the spells without resting. And I wasn't resting between fights because we were already buffed for both fights. I'm gonna have to do some testing, like off stream, to see what's wrong with the planetars, because like that should not be a thing. I've never seen that before. I don't think I suspected EE being a thing more than tactics, but don't actually know what caused that, but that is unusual. Like, if we had used an element it wasn't protected against, like, I could understand the friendly fire, but that
You want something?
is just
With
ridiculous.
grace and speed,
Do not question
as
the matron
always.
mothers.
What is needed? This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Right.
No doubt you will wish.
Oh, it's not even over yet, I forgot. After we turn in the quest, then we have to steal the eggs. Ugh.
As an Indian, do you think this is as easy as it looks? What but ask, and I shall answer.
Come before me.
I didn't even level up. Not that it really
You want
matters,
simpler
but...
done than said. Since you insist. What is needed? No doubt you will wish. Is this my lot in life to as I am with grace and speed?
It is you again.
As always. What precisely is your desire? This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Forgot to set spell trigger.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
You want something? What is needed? No doubt. This best be quick. I'm looking forward to a bottle of decent wine. Do you think this is as easy as it looks? As I am bid, but ask,
Damn,
and I shall answer.
I think I'm smelling
group
some
needs me?
magic. What a roasted
At your
pork.
command.
Jacques. Sire, one word about size and you can forget it.
Volksund.
Something amiss? That shouldn't be too difficult.
I had a feeling you may need something.
Yes?
What precisely is your desire?
Words today, I may be needing some help. If you want me to do it faster.
You want something simpler?
Oh, that scared me for a second. triple check that we didn't fuck this up.
What is it? Since you
Nope.
Is this my lot in life to go and fetch and do? No doubt, with grace and speed,
It is you
as
again.
always. As I am bid. This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Okay, that was rather painless, which is as it should be.
Do you think this
it
is
is
as
you again.
easy as it looks?
Come before me.
Alright, so we get one more item here, and then 2 more from the dragon. Which, actually, speaking of which, get that ready.
What precisely is your desire?
2 again was here. Alright, that is an upgrade from Massey.
You want something?
Just making sure to not forget anything.
But ask, and I shall answer. What is needed? No doubt you've a wish. This best be quick. I'm looking forward to a bottle of decent.
Never come back here again. Until next game.
Simpler done than said.
And oh really? Oh yeah, no idea about that planetar thing. Like, if I made a mistake and didn't notice that he got dispelled or whatever, and then the time stop ate his protection from magic weapons, like, I can accept that. But the planets are going hostile. That's what the fuck.
Since you...
And do I bother buffing? Well, I think it. Do we have a non-caster in our party? It's not safe to just run out. Massey's gonna get true-sighted, like almost guaranteed.
As I am bid.
Or as helpful as it is to have a physical damage dealer and the Inquisitor perks, it does kind of restrict us on what we can do with sneaking around. And no, well, not kind of. It restricts it a lot.
You need me?
What precisely is this my lot in life to go and fetch and do?
Huh? You're looking for it? Ah,
How may I ask
right.
in Avarine's
Gustav,
name?
destiny
It will be done.
awaits.
You won't.
Chill, dragon. We mean you no harm, I assure you.
I am yours to command.
I am yours to command.
Not gonna fully buff, but I was definitely doing the fire buff so that I can blast the sunfire as well. If we need to clear people out of the way really quick. Also, if anyone is still here and knows if you get reputation loss for accidentally killing the elves, like trying to move people out of the way, that would be good information to know as well.
What is needed?
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
Shaw guides my hand.
The group needs me?
No doubt you will wish.
Did I already haste us? It doesn't even really matter.
Sire, victory shall be ours. You know this.
As I am
Alright.
with grace and speed.
I
as
see you
always.
Yeah. Girdle. Girdle? What girdle? Oh, one of the strength belts, finally. I don't think there are any girdles left to find other than that one. Friendly greeting. It's a stone. Well, hey, it's better than nothing. Finally. Finally.
What precisely is your desire?
Damn, I stained me journal again. Ugh. Aye, I'm here. Aye, something new we can use.
Wow, I can't believe they didn't magic resist it.
Drow rule supreme.
8 steel? Okay. Both of the daggers were here, of course. Well, we already got the better version. Alright, thanks for the items, Adeline.
Do you think this is as easy?
Go, go, go. Oh my god, they're not casting True Sight. We're gonna get to go. Well, not yet, they're not. Go, go. Go. The Connie's still invisible. Whatever, we're wasting time.
We shall never surrender the hardwoods.
If Viconi is invisible, you skip a very long addition to the cutscene if she's invisible when you do this. I was hoping she should be still invisible.
Victory shall be ours this day.
It's quite a lengthy scene. But what did Mazzy say? I haven't seen. No. He's complaining how the elves are. Alright, we skipped the scene. And rip that. I feel like we had armor for him before this. I don't remember what it was though. Probably need to give him AC bracers again. Oh no, we don't. He's spirit armor for every fight. That's better than the AC bracers. But what did he have equipped? He could wear this robe. If that's better. Yeah, okay, this thing. What does it do? That does literally nothing helpful. Alright, robe it is. Who gets what? As Viconi has less HP, so we'll give her the better armor. Wait, actually, I don't think this is gonna work. We already lost the chain. Not necessarily going to take advantage of this, but I am curious if it works. Yeah, his armor just disappeared. It's gone. Oh, Jesus Christ. What happened to the armor? Oh, I left it on the ground in the drow house. Whatever. And that's the good one too, because it reduces casting time. That armor is really good for fighter mage. Like, it's a good thing we had those gloves too, because I pickpocketed all those stores with the chainmail on that gives penalties. So whoops, that was a mistake. I'll rip that chainmail. Not that it was likely to survive anyway, but dude, I am gonna call it there because I am very hungry and very tired. Sorry for all the complaining, but I legitimately do love this game, but some of the bugs that come up are just, and again, not Tactics Remix's fault, just some of it's just unfortunate circumstances. But yeah, thank you for watching.